Guys, it is autumn. which means the overshirts are getting brought back out again. I need some new ones, though. I can't just keep showing up in this blue one. Hi, team. How's it going? Welcome back to the Bubble Man show. It's been a long time. I'm sorry about that. It's my bad. Hey, Spot. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Perez. Perry. OWC. Surely Blim would be injured every weekend again. I've just been really disheartened recently. I'm not sure why. But I've been enjoying myself again recently. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. How is UK OWC looking? Really fucking good. I'll tell you that for free. It's looking really fucking good. I mean, you can see for yourself, right? Hello, by the way, Aldrich. Hiya, Spotsicle. Yo, Flapshack. You can see how good OWC is looking with the tryouts command. It is all right here on this spreadsheet. This very lovingly handcrafted spreadsheet. Which if I now go over here, it's happened. It's done. It's over. Tryouts is over. Unless a lobby gets scheduled in the next 10 hours, it's over. Everyone's played. I had to play with no warm-up. Well, had to. I decided to play with no practice and no warm-up. But I tried on 2 maps, and I got rank 1 on both of the maps. So I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. The rest, though, fair play. We don't have score in No Mod 5. Rules of the tryout. Okay, so the rules were you get 20 maps. There's 20 maps in the map pool. Right here. This is the tryouts map pool. Plus the tiebreaker. You only have to play 15 of them. You can skip 5 maps. Which means you can skip the entire DT pool plus No Mod 5. You can skip the 2 hiddens, the 2 free mods, and No Mod 6. If you don't want to play reading, you can skip Hard Rock 1, Hard Rock 2. What else is streams? Free Mod 2, I guess, is Flow Aim. No Mod 2, No Mod 3, No Mod 5. So you could skip 5 maps. You only had to play 15 of them. And for those 5 maps, shout out to whoever pulled this. Hi. Hi, hey. And you could just hop out and practice. You can, feel free to use this tryouts pool. This is what I'm assuming, like, between finals and grand finals level is going to look like. Any countries looking for a tryouts pool, this is a direct, like, offer, like a direct outreach offer. You can use this pool. I am completely fine with it, because all I did was I took maps from popular open rank tournaments that held this year, plus UKCC. So, Hard Rock 4 was UKCC. What else? No Mod 6 was UKCC. And yeah, I think that was it, actually. Yeah, it's Schiazzo. He got, second place tryouts last year. Want to check out Poland pools? I mean, sure, yeah, why not? He got unbanned or what? Have you just been paying no attention since last year? Even before last year? Look. I don't have a tryouts command now for this old sheet. So I have to go manually looking for it. Ah!
Hey Blem had a tooth removed today, so give me something positive to think about.
The positive thing to think about is UK has a chance of top 3 this year. Here was last year's pool. It's similar in star rating. It's like a half step up this year. If I can find it. It's half a step up, I would say. If I was practicing and properly warm for the tryouts, I was looking at an average of like 450, I think. Where are my results? Here's the placements. So Skier got a good run last year. He hard practiced last year. He's really fucking good. It's just he is in the middle of sixth form. And so it's just too much. So I don't blame him for not practicing this year. His average dropped by like 100k. It's not be really funny. Nuot 23 just got released, which is the National University OSU tournament. And they've said it's open to all UK uni students, plus alumni of up to 3 years. The only person who is cut off by that is Skier. So we could have a Skier-free UK tournament. Just think about that one for a second. Just have a think about that one. It sounds like bliss. It sounds like heaven. It sounds like I would finally be able to, like, stop typing, you know? Just relegate him to playing ROM AI while we all have the time of our lives. Oh, hello, Listia. Hiya, Blink, as well. UK had a chance last year, to be fair. No, not of top 3. Top 4, yes. Top 3, no. I'm gonna, like, pop that delusion immediately. We were not a top 3 team. We are now a top 3 team, I think. I think we're looking really fucking good. Yeah, Mamu did do it to us. He is the one that fed. No week 2? Why would we do a week 2? We ain't doing a week 2. What's the point? Every skill set is here. Also, to the guy who asked, what were the rules of tryouts? There's 21 maps, or ending in tiebreaker. Of these 20 maps, you can pick which 15 to play. So there would be, you'd all be in VC, and the maps would be called out, including the map that comes next. And it was up to each player to be in the lobby to play if they wanted to play the map. If they didn't want to play it, they would just not be in the lobby. That was it. Couldn't beat the Aussies last year. We were not beating any of the top 3 teams last year. SK, no. USA, no. Australia, no. Germany, Russia, maybe. We could have beat them, but the other 2, no. Basically all maps in one single lobby. Yeah, exactly. Can you link the sheet? Exclam tryouts. This was the one from last year. You can see there was a general, like, reduction in average score between the last year and this year, which I'm surprised about, actually. I thought people had gotten better this year. I know Rudge did. Rudge performed better. Akolibed performed better. So we're looking really good. How many different lobbies can a person play in? 1. Your first one decides which scores get put on the sheet. I played mine on a Tuesday with Rudge and Sinoxa and Mahmood. Just to get it out of the way, so that I didn't have to think too hard about playing and practicing with a dead thumb. But exactly 1 person practiced for tryouts this year. Yeah, and they placed 5th. So that says a lot about practice, you know? It's going to be an interesting year. genuinely think we could get top 3 this year. Let's have a look at the Poland sheet. The Flapcheck sent. 2 pools. And we need to play both on 1 run? In 2 separate lobbies. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking hell. Don't scare me like that. Jesus. I like, I clicked Photoshop. I like that there's an easy pool and a hard pool. I don't think it's... This is just the World Cup pool. What's the easy one then? Where's this from? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Was this the Kel Stage 2 pool? Stage 1 is made by Miloš and... Oh, okay, I see. I can recognize some of the... I definitely played these 2 in Kel. Because Miloš absolutely stomped me on this one. That was one of the worst tournaments I've played. Not from a tournament perspective, but from my own performance perspective. I did absolute dookie. Kel 3 was like the worst performance I've put up ever. Because I was being shuffled around setups all the time. This is chill, but I want something else. Yeah, this will do. Surely next time will be better. I am top 3 next time. Promise. I promise. I believe in myself that I can do that. And so it will come true. Because if you believe in yourself, you can do anything. Looking forward to seeing how well people play No Mod 2, honestly. This, why are they trying out on this pool? It's the weirdest unbalanced map pool that I've played. This is way too easy. This is way too hard. Why is there 4 free mods in a tryouts pool? Nah. I'll leave it to you guys. It's your pool. But I think USA, Poland, Australia, UK, South Korea, Germany are going to be our top 6 this year. That's my thought. And then 7, 8 is going to be Russia, Canada. That's my thought. True. I mean, true. Sweden top 1. I'll be looking forward to that one. Just hope I'm allowed to play. I'm gonna have to meta call. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to make a meta call. And it's fucked. It's so fucked. Unless some, like, superstar crazy player decides to try out in the next 9.5 hours. With 2 other people in their lobby. You have a similar problem last year? Did have a similar problem last year, but someone pulled out. That wasn't a meta call problem, though, because here's the... You know what, I'm not going to get into specifics. It's just going to be a really difficult decision. You know who I think did really well? Is Sync. Sync did incredibly well. Look at how consistent every score they set was. Like, anywhere between rank 4 and rank 8 on every single map they played, and a best score on Hidden 4. Which everyone did ass on this for some reason. Everyone fucking dropped shite. But fuck it, we ball. OWC 6 or 8? It's 8. So it's teams of 8 and then 4 players in the lobby. It would be so much more difficult to decide if it was a team of 6. I'll put that one out there, because, like, what do you prioritize in that sort of setting? How difficult would it be to pick a team of 6 for USA? Because it's a team tournament, right? You can't just pick people who are good at everything, because they won't be the best at everything, right? You need the people who spearhead a certain skill set to give you the edge in that skill set. But you also need people who are consistently good over every skill set to give you the good core to build teams around. It's difficult. Either way. Tryouts is all done. As long as you guys don't grow into groups. Cracking my knuckle. I haven't played a group stage since 2018? When was the last group stage? 2018. I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to group stage. I'm going to have a blast playing those 3 matches in groups. You know where that'll be as well. You know exactly which setups I'm going to have to play on in groups if we go down there. Someone's going to have to lend me a 24-inch monitor with 500 hertz and a 200 hertz tablet and a microphone to talk to my team. Because I ain't fucking logging my setup to Kettering. In fact, I'm lending it out. I'm lending my setup to Yolk's Pie, I'm pretty sure. By the way, talking about that, if you're interested in coming along to a UK meetup, there is a tournament at Epic LAN in Kettering in the UK, which has a really snazzy, really cute banner that I made. It's really cool. I think it fits in really nicely now. It pops, you know, it pops off the screen, whereas the rest are very drab and dry and honestly pretty boring. Then there's Osu with all these bright pastel colors, and it looks cool as hell. How many people do we have signed up? We have 48 people, so there should be another 16 people to sign up yet, right? Plus the people who haven't bought tickets and sat yet. We need to give them a poke, because there's the tickets are starting to sell quickly. I'll give at meetups or at everyone or something in the UK server, but oh, look, by the way, I replaced the splash art here as well, so it's no longer just a boring Osu logo. Hoping to go next year if there's Epic next year. We're slowly taking over. We're definitely not a small minority at this event now. Which is awesome, honestly. We had over 100 people at Insomnia. And Epic is almost a direct swap-in for Insomnia, if you think about it. It's awesome. I love these guys. I love the Epic guys. Very friendly, they're very knowledgeable, and they know how to have fun. They care as well, you know? They care. Get this slightly that way. Anyway, how have you guys been? Enough about me. Enough about me. How you guys doing? You want to succeed as well? I mean, our success becomes their success, you know? It's not just a case of they get nothing back from us having a good time and succeeding. Because we pay them money, you know? We become their clientele. Whereas Insomnia were just a faceless, nameless corporation that took your money and gave you a place to put your PC. It's, you know, it's much more a give and take situation with Epic Clan. But the more people we get there, the better. It's such a lovely place to be for 3-4 days. Thursday to Sunday. Faki, you come in? Come Epic Lan. Meet up with us at Epic Lan. Come join in the fun. I say that laughing, but only because I'm calling you out and not because I'm, like, laughing at the thought of you coming. Is Molt going this year? Yeah, he'll be there from the Friday onwards. So he'll probably play a really late qualifiers lobby and then carry on. Too broke, coming to COE 2026. You should consider that Epic Lan is 80 quid for the ticket rather than 200 and something for a BYOC ticket. Actually, it's less. It's 30 something for a for a spectator ticket at Epic Lan. It's 20 minutes away from me. You should consider that it's 30 quid for a week, like the full event ticket. Working full time, so I'd need to make time for it. The banter is incredible. Playing a qualifier lobby with a beer in your hand is maybe some of the most fun you can have. Period. I've also promised for the last event, if we got 50 people signed up to the tournament, I would be doing a shoey on the Saturday night. So, you know, if that isn't convincing, then I don't know what is. Did I say signed up to the tournament or just going? Nah, I don't care. Either way, funny. You know, there's an incentive there now. Pop a fucking shoey, mate. Yes! Eddie Bob, you should come. Come Epic Lan. Should let players trash talk during the match. Do you, like, have you ever been to a LAN event before? Have you ever been to any LAN event before? Not even just one you can participate in, but one you spectate the matches at. Because the amount of shit talk that goes on when two teams are on stage, even just the two teams, is insane. It's crazy. It's not even banter. A lot of the time, it's not even... It's just standing up over your computer monitor and shouting, "Your shit!" It's great. Skier versus Malteser was the greatest match I never saw. Heard it, though. Those two idiots were sat on the opposite sides of the table. So if I was sat here, the opponent would be sat behind my monitor. And that was Malteser and Skier. Mid-map, they were kicking each other under the table. Like, actively fucking with each other. At one point... What are you throwing paper at Malteser at one point, Skier? It's like throwing balled up pieces of paper. It's awesome. It like... And then everyone else around them just enjoying the vibes and drinking and playing party games. Ever played Ultimate Chicken Horse, but in person? Because it's amazing. Or Pommel Party in person? Or, like, any form of competitive split screen game like Tekken. Drunk Mario Party? 1 a.m. Mario Party. Insanely fun. Is that username GooneyTuner5000? That is a good name. You're not the Osu player known as FartMonster5000, are you, by any chance? Is the number just a coincidence? First epic line, I beat Doomsday at Tekken by never playing Tekken. Man, I'm really excited. It's the end of the month. It's the end of this month. It's crazy. Just... COE was not that long ago, guys. It doesn't feel it, at least. I've never played Tekken. Not properly. I bought it on Humble Bundle, but then never got the chance to actively play it. My last name was BTMC's Kitten. Oh, good grief. No, I recognize you now. I know who you are. Find maps that have long breaks and have players tag in mid-map. I had an idea of a... Tekken 8? No, Tekken 7. I had an idea of a relay race, right? Where you have players from each game mode, and you have 2 teams, but 2 PCs. And the standard player goes first. The standard player has to either FC a map or, like, get a certain accuracy or whatever. Then they would tag out for the Taiko player. And the Taiko player had to get a certain, I don't know, unstable rate or something. I don't know. And they tag out for the next player, the Cash to Beat player, who would have to, like, you know, and it goes on until all 4 players have completed their task. I think that'd be awesome. I can't really think of a way to make it work. We need some multi-mode representation, okay? What, IEMs? I found the box recently. Whatever these are. Truthier, it says on it. Truthier 0. Truthier... Truthier. I don't know, dude. They're blue. I know that. They're blue, and they look slightly purple when you angle them in the right light. I like them, though. We need more seats on the plan. We're running out. Yes! 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 You try the Austrian audio headphones. Dude, if I had infinite money, I would buy every set of headphones, every, like, tablet, every mouse, every keyboard. You know what I mean? And then I'd try it once and give it all away. I just don't have infinite money. Hello, Asmolbe. Hello, welcome in. And OST Lords as well. Hello. Welcome to the show. There you go, that's a donation goal. No, I'm not. I don't need more than I have, okay? I'm not a materialistic guy. Not anymore. Have you seen the room I live in? How can I be a materialistic guy in a room this small? I don't need I don't need worldly possessions to be happy, although they help. You know what I mean? Money can't buy happiness, but it can help. It buys nice food and good clothes and comfy seats, and it's not up to you. We give you the money to buy 100 keyboards. I bought 100 keyboards just to answer this one question. Something like that. Bye. Bye, Asmolbay. Thank you for stopping by. Please, can you please do a second channel with that voice? I mean, I could do that voice more in clips. It rasps a bit though, you know. You have to put the voice on. You have to find the voice box and rasp it. BTMC collab, get him to buy it all with his Mr. Beast money that he earned by killing bosses with Mr. Beast. How much was that? It was like 90k? Can you commentate a match like that? We'll see in Ozu World Cup. Depends on which group stage matches I get. How much rent you pay? Why are we asking this? Can you captain a match like that? I'll do my best. That sounds great. That sounds like a group stage bit. A glorious leader. Just curious? Unfortunately, I don't pay rent. I simply contribute to the household bills because I live with my father. Although, honestly, for a room like this in where I live, I reckon you're looking at maybe 250, 300 a month, not including bills. Maybe 350. I'm not sure. Also depends on whether you're living alone or in a house share. We aren't doing calls at Epic Land this year. No, but we're doing group stage this year. We're doing group stage at Epic Land. It's going to be a great time. I'm going to shout down your microphone as often as possible. Blame, how much money do you spend on food? Not as much as I could. You know what I mean? I could eat more. I have picked up a habit in the last couple of weeks of swinging on my chair. Can you guys make me stop it? You tell me off when you see me doing it. Thank you in advance. I don't like it. True, we could eat more. Knowing your food intake to feel sated rather than full in a world of overabundance is really difficult. So it's the mark of a wise person to know just how much you need to eat and not how much you want to eat. Wholesale frozen food to cook up in the air fryer. I find myself talking about that. I look for frozen food far too often these days. It's one of those things that I want to train myself out of and start eating fresh again. But it's so difficult. Because it's... Okay, sure, we have a lot of fresh food in, but it gets buried underneath all of the shit that is in the fridge. It's a case of, like, if you don't see it, it stops existing. Try being a vegetarian. Hey, I've been vegan. Vegan ain't bad. Vegan ain't bad. If you enjoy legumes like kidney beans, chickpeas, black beans, and if you like spinach, spinach is good. Beans are fire. Beans are awesome. I recently had beans on toast, but it wasn't baked beans on toast. It was this mixture of taco. Apparently, it was taco filling in a chili sauce, like a chili tomato sauce. I was like, that sounds good. And it was. It was. Oh. Hello, Jojuja. Hello, Aendom's Megla. Welcome in. Meat alternatives are nice, but they just get expensive quick. Yes, this is true. Apart from if you make your own tofu, which I want to learn to do. Apparently, it's not difficult, it's just time-consuming. Which everything is, honestly. Everything is time-consuming. I really enjoyed tofu when I was living in Birmingham. It was easy to pick up back then because the Asian store was just outside my, what's it called? Just outside my flat. Time itself is time-consuming at this point. So true. Me when I have to spend time doing something. Man, that took so long. Hummus warrior. Yo, hummus is good too. I need to come up with some... So, being probably undiagnosed means that I followed the same patterns in my daily life day to day, right? Now, that means when I go to the fridge or the cupboard to get something, I just go with what I eat usually, or have eaten for the last year. Okay, the depths of undiagnosed I go to for my entire school life, both primary and secondary school, I was sent to school with a ham sandwich. Plain, white bread, ham sandwich. Never complained. It was just food. That is the depths I sink to, okay? That is not even the willpower. It's actually saves willpower because it means that I don't have to decide what I want to eat. It means I can just look in the fridge and, yep, that's lunch. Like... So I need to come up with some recipes that I never stray from. Hatton-seeking brain when ham sandwich? Oh, it must be 12 o'clock. Oh. Although, I tell you what, since becoming an adult, I have found pleasure in eating and trying so many different foods. I went to a steak restaurant with some friends, seeing someone off for his trip to Germany for a year, going to study abroad. We went to a steak restaurant, and it was a Brazilian steak restaurant where they wander around the tables, they bring the steak, they cut it off, you have to take it with tongs and put it on your plate. You can have as much steak as you want, you can, like, not bother with any sides or anything, and I was the only person, I'm almost certain I was the only person to actually go to the salad bar for salad. Everyone else went there, they found, like, little flatbreads. They found slices of bread. They found, like, tortilla chips, and they're like, yep. Yum. Sides. And there's me piling, like, you said tzatziki, there was some there, like, there was vinaigrette, there was roasted peppers, there was coleslaw, there was sun-dried tomatoes, there was all kinds of shit. And I was like, why am I here for steak, dude? Why don't they just do this in fast food form? Why don't you just go to a salad bar fast food place? You takeaway, right? It's amazing. And then when I get home, ham sandwich. There's one Morrison's in Leeds. Yeah, didn't they used to be a regular thing in supermarkets? It's just a serve-yourself salad bar. Either I haven't been in that section of a supermarket for a long time, or they've just stopped existing. Where have they gone? Like, people's health is at stake here. We need pre-processed salad. Still is? Why haven't I seen it then? Because I swear, like, they used to be almost front and center. You couldn't walk through a supermarket without seeing the serve-yourself salad bar. Happened with the circles dimming discussion. That one just hasn't happened yet. I had a brainwave the other day where, what if circles only dimmed when you didn't have background dim on? If the background was visible, the circles would dim. How about that? Actually, that wouldn't even solve anything because you could just dim the background a little bit, and then the circles would blend in. Hey, Globe. Welcome in. We're good, we're good. When was the last time you ate salad, Globe? When was the last time you had any vegetables? Not a personal question, just curious. Not a call out either, okay? Not like this isn't targeted at you. This is just a general curiosity question. Oh, dude. That's why this is the one fruit that I will see, pick up, and be like, chocolate bar replacement. Portable snack, like. It's not gonna squish like any other fruit in my bag because it has a wrapper on it. Cheese and tomato sandwich? Ooh. I'm deciding, right? I need to come up with a menu. I need to come up with like a set menu for meals that I will healthy meals that I will make for myself and never stray from. Need like maybe 2 or 3 variants of the above. Because otherwise, I get completely stuck with what to make or what to eat. And I just go for freezer food. It's so easy, though. Especially with air fryers now. Can you imagine? This must be how people thought. Or this is how people reacted when the microwave became a household appliance. Like, the air fryer is so amazing that it's no longer just microwaved food. It is literal freezer food. You don't even need a microwave anymore. The microwave has been obsoleted. We have regressed past the need for a microwave. Love putting unreasonable amounts of lettuce on random foods I'm eating. I need to eat more spinach and lettuce. I need to just... I start tearing lettuce and spinach apart. But spinach doesn't keep. Gotta start doing stir fries. So true, actually. I bought for my dad's birthday a stainless steel pan from Pro Cook. Some great pans. Definitely recommend them. But I haven't actually used it yet. Myself. He's been the one cooking most of the time because he's been enjoying cooking with the pan. And I've been eating freezer food. Which I really need to stop. Too much tism to enjoy the texture of microwaved food? No, but what if it was a ready meal of spaghetti bolognese? Or some portioned chili or something? Not necessarily microwave food in the sense of it's, like, microwaved bread. Because that sucks. It's really disgusting. Unless it is a baguette, and you have sprinkled a little bit of water over it because it's gone stale and you need to unstale it. The French were cooking when they came up with that, actually. Have you ever tried that? When you put water over a baguette and microwave it to freshen it up? Because it works. Weird sense from microwave chicken that makes me throw up. Ugh. You do it with rice? You do it with rice? You're not picking up what I'm putting down here, I don't think, buddy. I wouldn't... Also, surely you can just microwave the rice, unless it is really that far gone. You never had some rice that's a little dry? That is old rice at that point. You just don't eat the rice. You leave the rice where it is, or put it in the bin. Or put it out for compost. 3-day-old microwave chicken fingers the other day. That's not that bad, come on. Also, if you make chicken, either like wings or legs or thighs or anything, you can microwave that shit and it's completely fine. It is all you do is reheat it. There is zero wrong with microwave chicken. If it's shredded chicken and it's chicken nuggets and it's processed like garbage, yeah, no, I wouldn't eat that to begin with, he says, eating so much freezer food that it's becoming a problem. As long as you don't reheat it multiple times. To me, that's a myth, because if you're heating it past 60 degrees, you're killing whatever's on it anyway. I've not gotten ill doing that. But then that's because I haven't made a mistake yet, I guess. Me eating a Domino's I ordered and fell asleep that was left outside. Outside? Like, physically outside on your doorstep? Good grief. That's... Jesus Christ. You're brave. Goodness me. Just had moldy cheese yesterday. Cheese, you can cut off the moldy bits of cheese. It doesn't permeate the cheese like it does with bread. If you find mold on your bread, throw it away. Gone. But if you find mold on your cheese, just cut it off. Had a pizza in my closet? You didn't even refrigerate it? Oh! Seasoned by neighborhood spices in the night. Yeah, any animal could have just walked up and either stolen it or pissed on it. Eddie Bob, you've just eaten piss pizza. And don't tell me you haven't. It's Schrodinger's piss, okay? You haven't seen any animal piss on it, but you haven't seen them not piss on it. You cannot prove the negative. It is near impossible. Sorry, bud. It's just a thing that happened. Schrodinger's piss? It really would be if a cat pissed on it. One of my housemates had a pizza drawer. You'll need to stop telling me about this shit. You need to, like, lay off, buddy. What the fuck is a pizza drawer? Pizza... maybe the real pizza was the piss we ate along the way. That's me whenever there's something easy and I'm about to do something easy. Man, this was a pizza piss. Yes! You could make that better, definitely. Take that one, workshop it. Do it without me, though, because I don't want in. I don't want nothing of this. Right. What? was I doing? Oh, yeah. Check this out. I haven't looked in this for almost 2 weeks. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's do this. Let's zoom in slightly. Gonna workshop that and bring it out at Epic. Man, that's a pizza piss. Send up to Epic Land with a notepad of one-liners. I need to start writing down the one-liners that come into my head. I need to Northern Line it. I actually do. His method of keeping the jokes in his head fresh. His notes app is like putting his one-liners on ice. Just, you know, keeping them at the ready for whenever he gets home from whatever he's doing. And I hate it, honestly, because I think of so many. It's really annoying. Having a break from social media / Discord for a while? Okay, hi Sam. How's it going? I don't blame you though. I need to get away from that shit. It takes up so much of my time. And it's not even time that I want to be spending there. That's the thing. I think we all could do with a little bit of restraint in our lives. But it's so easy to just go on Twitch and socialize. And that's all this website is, right, these days. It's just a social website. This is as much a social media as anything else, because this place you are more social in than you are on Twitter, on Instagram, on even Facebook. Like, those aren't social places anymore. They're places like, they're showcase media. Did I just come out with something really poignant, actually? I just need to sit down and think about that for a second. Shit, I'm right. That's crazy. I don't like that. Just here to yap and lurk while trying to get classwork done. Hey, if you need me to body double, I'll body double any day. I'm one of the guys that... Look, okay, as long as you send a message in chat every so often to keep yourself registered as a viewer, A-okay, you can body double. Works as long as you're not on a big stream on Twitch. Those are pretty much just screaming into the void. I don't know. I've been on a few big streams where you are able to hold a tangible conversation with people. It's... Oh, yeah, which by the way, it does really help me if you drop a message in chat every so often, because the way that the viewer count works is that lurkers go inactive after a while. So even if you've got the audio on, if you're not fully tabbed in, if it's on the side and you haven't sent a message in a while, Twitch will count you as not there for ad purposes. Which means that just, you know, dropping an emote in chat or dropping a message in chat, saying hello, making a funny quip about some dumb idiot thing I've said, it does really help. Anyway, hi Husk. How's it going? Hi Rek. Hello. Also, hello Gregor. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Hi. Hello. Yep, cost equals blem money. No. It ain't about the money, okay? It's about discoverability. Because the more active a Twitch chat is, the more likely it is to be featured on a sidebar and to be viewers also watch this. You know what I mean? So, it's not about ad revenue. It's about longevity. Whatever you say, thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. We'll watch this later. I'll keep that in a separate tab, but we'll watch that later. Everyone just go high so we all get counted. Yeah, spam your favorite emote when you feel like you want to. I don't know. I used to do lurker roll calls, and I didn't do them very often. They were just like a thing that would pop up every now and again, but if you're here... It's a nice thing to do. If you're here, you have subscription to another chat, or you have a favorite 7TV emote or anything, spam your favorite emote. I want to see them. Because it's interesting. There's so many different communities out there, and they're all filled with such talented artists. Well, thanks. How are things with you? Doing good. I'm doing good. I am as finished with my to-do list as I could ever be. Now I just have recurring tasks on that to-do list, which is almost dangerous for someone like me, because I thrive off novelty. The only things I need to do is get the Epic Lamp pool sorted and make some graphics for the Twitch About Me section. You know, the info. Oh yeah, I still have my Prime sub. There you go, get £1. I'm going to take my earphones out so that I don't hear the big noise that happens. Oh, I also need to... So, this emote, I want to make this emote, but a bubble instead of the smiley face. I think that'd be really fun. I want to do that myself at some point. Maybe I'd do that for a Fart Wednesday or something. Caught up to the YouTube uploads yet? What do you mean? That's why it's Bubbleman Wave 2. Because I want Wave to be that emote, except it's a blue circular bubble. And he's waving and smiling. Before, you were behind on literally every video, weren't you? I've finished OWC uploads. What's linked here? Canada match. Oh yeah, that'll do. But I'm done with that. I took a week off, and now I'm editing a different video. One of the old challenges I did. Best video anyway. So true. You're so based for thinking that. Not at all to do with the fact that you completely inted the Germany match for us, and it was your fault.
Let's go gambling! Go gambling!
Wait, you could really YouTube poop that. There's so many good good phrases. Gonna make the OWC roster reveal. I'll make it in collaboration with Shiba, I think. Send me some clips, idiot. Where are the clips? I need my clips. I'm gonna go around to every one of the confirmed World Cup team members and ask them for clips. And bully them into signing up. I'm expecting Tony collab this year. That's the only idea we have so far. If you have any other roster collab picture ideas, let me know. I ain't sending Nish, bro. You don't get in the video then. You're not even on the team. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
So that's it? We're done? We're not done. I'm done. With you. It's not you, it's me. Me no want you.
Yeah?
The one and only. The Joe is hungry. Big reveal.
This is just a you laugh, you lose at this point, and Dollarlove is really bad at sending funny clips.
This is what it looks like, and this is actually...
Right. Skipping it. skipping it. I've actually seen this before. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not laughing at the video. I'm laughing at I've seen this before. That's quite good, actually. Okay, we lost. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Nobody's funny on the internet. Not even the funny things are funny on the internet. Looks like a Mr. Pickering.
What? You got a problem? Do you know who I am? What do you mean about a problem? What do you mean what a problem?
You fucking muppet. There's no need for that.
What?
You cunt.
What?
Fucking hanging about like that.
There's someone in the car with them. Whenever I watch road rage videos, I always just think about the passenger. Or passengers, like plural. There's no need. Is that a kid or his wife or what? Like, there's no reason for any of this. It's. Have you not seen this one before? No, I've seen this one before, but there are so many road rage videos where there are multiple people in the car with the person who is raging that are just sat there stock still, like with the same expression that I was watching Dololov's clips with. Like, there's no fun in the world anymore. No, we need whimsy. We don't need fun, we need whimsy. That's the thing. I'm still only at the 23rd. Can I skip some? It's like this Timu. What's this? I'm one of the top 10 most handsome Osu players. Yeah? Why was... Oh. Anybody else see the Stew video of the most handsome Osu player? What the fuck is that guy doing now? It just completely ran out of content, or... Secret Box not even on the list? I think it's crazy. There are so many good-looking people in this community. But at the same time, you don't really need to make a most handsome Osu player video. It's really sad. It's objectifying, you know? Another Raxed flip note. Okay. Social media. Yeah. Where's that from? I can't remember. Oh, it's tickling my brain. I can't remember. Oh, it's Jurassic Park. Yeah, okay. Cinema, you lost. Oh, I saw this. Yo. So, me, Rafis, Spatzer, and Eric played Chained Together almost a year ago now. These motherfuckers still won't play any co-op game on a regular basis with me. It's so difficult to get 4 people in the same place at the same time. Have you ever considered how difficult it is to do this shit? Also, why is this broken? Why? Oh, I didn't have cinema mode on, that's why. To make an edit of every VOD of this game and just Rapid saying 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god, that's gonna be a long video.
That'll be a banger.
Oh wait, but then you can see every single jump, like, like you can see the whole progression from start to finish.
That's what happens with friend slop. Everyone busy. When 3 out of the 4, and I'm not including Spatzer for this one because he now is not a content creator. He is a full-time content creator. You would hope that you know, we could agree on one evening a week to play a game. Not even an evening, actually. Rafis is a job haver. Spatz is now a job haver. Three jobless bums can't bring it together. Eric is studying, so he's not around in the day now either.
Okay, yeah, see, that could work.
Need to find a new group, you know? Need to find some new degenerates.
1, go. 3, 2, 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 1, go.
It's a good group though. It's good group dynamic. It just doesn't exist anymore.
2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is half an hour long, by the way, and it's only Raphael saying 3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2,
This
1,
reminds me of the bones.
3,
up here.
2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1.
How they slaughtered Raphael's hair. Yeah, why did he go bald? Why has he shaved it? I don't get it.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2,
just went too
1,
early.
go. 3, 2,
My-
1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2.
It's a good video, though. I have to say, it is a very good video. What the fuck is this? Okay. Since they put centipede on a billboard is good. I like that. I wonder if you could make a t-shirt out of that. I wonder if you could put centipede on a t-shirt. State of ranked survey. Ooh, okay, an actual thing to look at and talk about. Hold on. I saw this, but I didn't click it. I couldn't be bothered. My god. The numbers are insane. Following let's put some music back on. Oh, I revamped the chair emote as well because it didn't look like anything. Now it actually looks like an empty seat. Many of that have some issues if they're getting that many responses. Look, standard got 7,000 though. Also, that is an old chair stream emote. That's from my old flat in Birmingham. Just really interesting to see how much of a glow up my setup has had, or a glow down, depending on whether you prefer the space I used to have. Community's main drives. What your primary drive towards playing or keeping up with your game mode? 22% said PP. 20% said song discovery. 28% said playing or discovering enjoyable maps. And then there was other stuff. Hey, Norrison. Thank you. We should bed hat. You know what? I need to pee anyway, and I need to get more water because I didn't fill my bottle before going live. So, you know what? You know what? Here, have this. I'll be right back. Am I tripping balls, or is your bed like a meter off? Oh, it's okay. Not loud, is it? Let's farm this. Let's farm this clip. Let's farm this clip with brain rot. So the bed is on 3 dressers. This is one. There's one in that corner, like that area, and there's one on the other side of the bed. I currently reside, from being in such a big room last time, I'm sure you know how big the room was, because I could move around it. This one I can't, okay? I don't even have space to lie down on the floor. It's 2 meters by maybe 2.6 meters. It doesn't even look square. That's how much 0.6 of a meter makes a difference. In order to fit all of my worldly possessions into this bedroom, I have 1 dresser, 2 dresser, 3 dresser, 4 dresser, 5 dresser, wardrobe. That's not the wall, that's a wardrobe. And everything fits. It's completely fine. Looks so much bigger on camera. Okay, if I get up, that's the distance that I'm sat from my bed. It's just like half a pace. I can't even T-pose in this room. I can put my arm out there against the bed and it's resting on the dresser. So like, that's the space that I've got in this room to work with, okay? If I tried to buy VR, if I tried to play Beat Saber, I'd be stood up in the middle of my room, chair behind me, and by the way, that's as far back as the chair goes, which, there you go. That's it. I'd be stood here, swinging my little arms around, doing the bird is the word dance, and then, bam. Ow. You see what I mean? Tiny room. Tiny, tiny room. My room is about a dresser wider than yours. Hey, probably. Must be nice. Stop bragging. But yeah, there you go. That's why the bed is so high up. But you know what's like maybe a little bit embarrassing about this setup that I've got? Is like to get into bed, I have to do this. I hope the sound's not off. How old is this clip? I'm not in a committed relationship. Imagine bringing a girl back here. January. Hold on a sec while I fold out my little step stool to get into bed. Male living space, just in a nutshell, you know? YouTube's pretty quiet. I mean, Lem short confirmed. I'm 5'8", and the more I exercise, the better my posture gets, and the closer I get to 5'9". Don't you forget it. Just say you're 6 foot anyway. No, I'm 6 foot in platform heels. All I need to do is put on my 6-inch stilettos, and I'm 6'3". It's perfect. Those beds with a desk underneath would be good. Honestly, the way I've got it right now, where everything is kind of out of sight, out of mind, it looks like a normal room, but the bed's just higher, you know? Looks a lot bigger on camera. Yeah, but that's because it is close to me, you know? I can't motion, even. Imagine being plastered from a night out and having to climb a ladder to go to bed. Climbing a ladder is easier than stepping up on that stool. Because with the ladder, you are holding onto something. You have support for all 4 of your limbs. With that stool, you step up, and suddenly, as you're stepping up, you're on. Honestly, I'm seeing most of the same names in here that I see in chat these days. But I think I used to stream later in the day so more people could be here. And now I stream pretty much during work hours, so it's difficult. Right, what were we doing? Swear I was there for this clip? Yeah, probably. I like that. Let's go back here. So, it's literally just a 5th of players that actively play for PP. And only play for PP. Which is crazy to me. What took us by surprise is the rather low number of people interested in mapping or modding in the context of the ranked section, with only 8% of all responses expressing explicit interest in the topic. See, what they've done here is ask what your primary drive towards playing is. So if your primary drive is to play or discover enjoyable maps, or to play songs you like, of course there's going to be a low number of mappers/modders who are only here to map. Because mapping is something you do on the side, right? Mapping is something you do in between playing and farming and whatever else. At least in my opinion. The amount of people who explicitly only map is really quite low. A lot of people, sevens and 8s is pretty good. Average here. Probably should have been multiple choice. I think so. I think having, like, yeah, primary drive, but also what other areas of the game are you interested in? I think that would be a good question for the questionnaire. People think the quality of the section is, like, similar, lower. Although the Osu... Holy shit. Like, everyone thinks the Osu ranked section is way lower quality these days than it was. Is insane, considering a lot of the stuff that got ranked back in the day. Would you like to see more quality enforced in the rank section? A lot of people are saying yes now. And a lot of people are neutral. How crazy is it that once you remove the barrier to entry for ranked, it starts becoming insanely stacked with bad quality entries? Like, only 15% of people actively don't want quality enforced in the ranked section. How many people was it that play for PP? 22%. So, like, even some of the people who play for performance points want quality enforcement. Everyone thinks new rank maps are relatively low quality. Which is sad, because it's like overall. That's the overall quality. So there must be some really good maps getting ranked if it balances out all of the aim slop, right? Ranked map amount. How do you feel about the influx of newly ranked maps? I don't particularly care about the amount of maps getting ranked every day. This is my point of contention, because there are far too many maps getting ranked these days. We don't need all of this shit. We don't need it. The ranked section is more just, here's the stuff you can play if you want to. Here's stuff that has been kind of approved by at least 2 people who know what mapping is. I feel like it's the opposite in Mania. I mean, around about, what would that be? 45% of people say that they don't care. 18%. That's like 30%-ish of people. I don't know. Can barely find anything even remotely interesting most of the time. Never mind enjoyable. The trouble with something like Mania, and even more so with something like Taiko, though, is they are so finite in the creative expression that you have with mapping. Like, with Osu, you have 2 dimensions, right? You have the x-axis and the y-axis. And then, I guess, a second extra dimension, which is what rhythm choices you use. But that's not exactly in terms of creativity. That's just what does a song do. Whereas in Mania and Taiko, you have 1 point however many dimensions. Because in Mania, all you have is rhythm choice and pattern selection. and which column you press, and that's it. There are a finite amount of patterns you can make. It's far less infinite than Osu's standard. Especially since there's no aesthetic quality to Mania maps, right? Yeah, Eddie Bob said it. Hey, Rook. How's it going? Glossing over the comments. I'm going to ignore these. I think it was probably a good time to do a questionnaires like this, like a survey like this. But I don't think these guys know how to actually run a proper survey. Like, what's your primary drive towards playing or keeping up with your game mode? If that's the only information that you're asking for from the survey, then you're not actually looking at people's secondary or tertiary reasons for being here, right? All that you get is 22% of people like farming PP. But what else do they like doing? 28% of people play or discover enjoyable maps. But do they also make the maps? Do they make maps? There's not just any one thing you can do, and you're not locked to one thing, is the thing. It's the same as the last few ones. Yeah, honestly, the Osu team ain't good at making surveys or polls. Never thought I'd see the flaws of first past the post in an Osu survey. Oh, no. What are we doing?
This must be one of the most legendary clips in esports history.
But it is too late. Gerite is going to be waiting. Hiko charges in.
You know what? Fine. Fine. We're watching this. All 11 minutes of it. Because this is interesting, actually. Why is this broken now? What's happened?
This must be one of the most legendary clips in esports history.
But it is too late. Gerite is going to be waiting. Hiko charges in, doesn't check. Oh, what? Oh my god! Inhuman reactions!
Inhuman reactions. It looks like it shouldn't be possible to react this fast, but that's what you get when you react based on sound instead of visuals. I don't want to downplay how insane Hiko's reaction and aim were.
Let me just check, because this is fine. Why is this fine and this is wider? Look at it on here. Why is this so far out? If I refresh this, will it change? No. Video resolution. Oh yeah, why is it wide? What? Why? What in the world?
This clip, but it's a simple biological fact. Human beings react faster to sound than they do to a visual stimulus. And this can make clips like this look a bit uncanny, or inhuman even. Most of the studies conclude that humans react roughly 50 milliseconds faster to sound than they do to light. So you can literally react faster than your eyes can see. And that 50 millisecond advantage is a lot when you consider that the visual reaction time of most pro players is around the 150 millisecond mark. Being able to react about 30% faster is not a small feat. And players that have learned to use this to their advantage are responsible for some of the most legendary clips in esports history.
Yeah?
These insane flick shots weren't possible because these players saw their opponents. They obviously did not. They won these fights because they were able to react based on sound. So you would think, given how important reaction times and sound
this is probably quite an important video to watch,
first-person
right?
shooters, that high-end gaming PCs would also be pretty good at low.
Oh, is this going to be about how they've moved sound to the USB bus on the motherboards? Because Windows and PC audio is even more broken these days than it used to be.
Latency audio, but actually, they're not. For the last decade, the entire industry has been in an arms race over a different sense entirely. We got monitors with higher and higher
related to Windows audio stack.
faster
Yeah,
GPUs,
I mean,
and technologies like NVIDIA Reflex. And don't get me wrong, I'm all for it, but it feels like every new product is trying to shave off yet another fraction of a millisecond between your click and the pixels changing on screen, while audio latency has been mostly neglected. See, this is CS2 running uncapped
USB
on a
adds a couple
240 Hz
milliseconds.
monitor.
No, USB means you can't run real.
I have a pretty decent gaming PC, not the latest and greatest hardware anymore, but I'm getting pretty low lag. Roughly 9 milliseconds of end-to-end latency. Video latency, that is. See, this little elder device here that's
okay, skip.
GPUs and CPUs.
We get it.
Starting with
we
what
know about this
probably
bit.
most people are using, the audio ports on the PC straight from the mainboard. We can measure the audio lag with the elder device as well, just needs to be connected to the audio output so that it can hear the gunshot sound. I've also added an amplifier for better signal quality, and of course I've already tested and confirmed that it doesn't add any additional lag. So in CS2, my mainboard audio comes in roughly 95 milliseconds too late. Not good. Let's see if an external sound card like this can help. After all, it's built with gaming in mind. But well, actually, it's ever so slightly slower than the mainboard audio. Differences this small don't really matter when we're talking about latencies in the 100 millisecond range, but it certainly doesn't bring down the latency. And yes, I've tested the optical input too. So what about wireless then? I happen to have this headset lying around, or maybe isn't. That's pretty close to wired actually. And keep in mind,
wireless is quite good these days.
Not some crazy 3-4 audio interface.
Tell
It'll help us understand what's going on here. See, low latency latencycycy and is extremely important.
Get to the meat and potatoes of it, buddy.
So this thing is actually built with a low latency in mind. So watch this. In a music production program, the latency with this RME interface is absolutely tiny. The sound arrives not even 3 milliseconds after the mouse click. That's magnitudes lower than everything we've seen so far. However, watch what happens when we switch back to CS. As soon as we're testing in-game, we're getting more or less the same latency as we got with all the other devices. What's causing all this
even
latency
happened to Creative?
is not
They
really
still
the
make
audio
sound
device
cards.
itself or even the USB connection. It's the game, the Windows
Creative
audio
still
engine,
makes sound
the
cards.
audio API. Every step of the audio chain claims itself a little safety margin, a little audio buffer that's a few milliseconds long. And these buffers do add up. See, when testing outside of CS2, directly through the LDAT application, we can get an idea of how much latency the game itself is adding. In the LDAT application, we're getting almost 60 milliseconds less latency some in-game. So a big chunk of the overall latency comes from the game alone. Of course, not every game is the same.
We know
some
this.
Have more and some have less audio lag than others. Here's the latency I've calculated for CS, Overwatch,
Oh
and
my
Valorant.
god,
And
Overwatch
as you can
sucks,
see,
dude.
Each of these games take their fair time to process the audio before it even reaches the
Holy
Windows audio
shit.
stack. Also, the differences between the games are pretty wild. Like Overwatch is taking more than twice as long as Valorant to process the audio. But typically there's nothing we can do about the game's built-in audio latency. Games usually don't have a setting to change the audio buffer, except Counter-Strike. CS has a console command to adjust the mix ahead, which allows users to change the size of the audio buffer. So you could play around to find the smallest number that still works on your machine before breaking the audio. Back in the days, Battle Nonsense was able to demonstrate nicely how the setting can reduce the audio latency, but this was in CSGO. The command is still there in CS2 today, but according to my testing, it doesn't have an effect anymore. CS2 supposedly uses the most optimal setting already, but seeing how much worse the audio lag is in CS2 than it is in Valorant, I'm not so sure about that. In comparison to the game's built-in audio latency, the latency that the audio device itself is causing is often negligible. Every audio device has its own buffer too, but typically it's small. The RME interface allows us to choose the size of this audio buffer, but for buffer sizes up to 256 samples, the effect is so small that it gets buried in the deviation. For some context, the 32 sample buffer I've been using for most of these tests equates to just 0.7 milliseconds of lag at 84 kHz. But then at 512 samples, something strange happens. There's a sudden, roughly 43 millisecond latency increase. However, it's not the audio device itself that's responsible for this jump. 512 samples only equate to less than 11 milliseconds.
So does he come up with any way of getting this down, or does he just talk about it? Because I was really hoping that this video would have something about, like, reducing the audio delay. Because I've already been saying, like, mainboard audio is the way to go. Actual motherboard sound card audio, when it's not on the USB bus. But otherwise, like, ALC 4080's USB bus? Yes, it is. It's awful. USB audio.sys. The most annoying thing is he's not done anything with different audio codecs, because the whole point of having an older PC and an older motherboard is so you can use the older motherboard, the PCIe bus instead of the USB bus. Hey, TJ.
What is popping, fellow meowers?
Welcome in. 52 months, man. Thank you so much for all of the support. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have come across people who say, oh, Real doesn't work for me, but they're just using a USB bus. And what happened to my sub? Just never did anything. I hate you. Twitch hates you. Also, they're removing the branding for Prime Gaming. Did anybody know about this? They're taking away the branding and they're replacing it with... You can still redeem a Prime sub, but there's no Prime Gaming brand anymore. There's no, like, Twitch Prime brand anymore. It's just you get a free Twitch sub. You still get that as a benefit to your Amazon Prime subscription. I don't know what is actually happening. However, yeah, Prime Gaming as a brand is being discontinued. They're moving it to something like Lotus something or what was it called? I don't know.
36 milliseconds of latency best case. And most of this latency can be attributed to how Windows handles audio. As some of you might have suspected, the super low sub 3 millisecond latency number I was able to get with the RME interface earlier is only possible when
this video was
ASIO.
disappointing.
This basically...
It's just like nothing. It's a nothing burger video. It's literally just a... nothing burger. Why? That's why my video got views. Oh. It had a spike in views. I get it, man. Yo. Okay. Let's like that. Then let's carry on scrolling. Hatsune Miku, 3,900,000 subscribers. Something. Rhythm game memes to watch while your carpal tunnel recovers. Should we click this? I've got so much more to go. It's 7 minutes and... It's obviously 7 minutes and 27 long. We know this already. What's the meme? No, dude, but what's the... Where's the... You all have brain rot, man. Who posted this? Globe. Yeah, like... Oh, brother. I've been sat here for an hour now going through this channel, and there is fucking nothing. I'm not even one for highbrow humor. I don't care. If something's funny, it's funny. But, like... Can you all just send me things that are interesting instead of things you find funny? Because all your humor is whack, I'm afraid to say. Also, genuinely, on the topic of this video and on the topic of Linux, I still... wish I could use Linux in a way that doesn't retract from the quality of the stream. And means that I can switch between different clients easily. Because I want to be able to play Linux. I want to be able to play old clients. I want to be able to hop onto other games at a moment's notice, pretty much. I don't want to wait for a computer to boot up and log in and load Linux and have to sacrifice a capture card. It feels like the quality of the stream is better if I'm using Windows, which is honest. It's the only reason I'm using Windows right now. I would be... It's also holding me back, okay? It's giving everyone else a chance. Like, you don't want to be beat by a 26-year-old, nearly 27. It would reflect badly on all of you, honestly, to be, like, destroyed so severely by Unk. Linux just feels right. Linux does just feel right. You know what I found, though? Linux doesn't feel right aim-wise. There's something nice about the aim on Windows. Do you know what I mean? It just feels snappier. It feels better. If you could combine the two, I think you would be unstoppable. But there is definitely something snappier about the aim on Windows. There's settings you can change. Coach me through it. maybe hold on. Maybe I can revive this. I have from Osu event, I have this, I nearly dropped it. I have this SSD that I was using on stage when it died against Scylla. This is what caused a 15-minute delay in the match, because we had to set up an entirely fresh new SSD on stage and get all of the maps imported and everything set back up again. So if I can revive this, put Linux on it, maybe Linux makes a return for OWC. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. I'm gonna keep that here. Maybe I do that later. You free later. We had to source new LSD. Honestly, playing a storyboard map while tripping would be a crazy experience. Do not condone the use of recreational drugs, but it would be crazy.
Slow down a minute. I haven't understood a word you said. Aren't you paying attention? A 3-year-old could understand this. I'm talking about an infinitely stretched plasmoid bubble sustaining itself from nanosecond to nanosecond. It's that simple.
And what's the water heater for?
Is that supposed to be funny?
What was this? Dr. Kleiner's voice before Half-Life 2. Yeah? It's just a person from a popular media franchise showing up in some other work of media before they became famous from the popular media franchise. Like, It's the future of Osu content. Osu on acid would... I just got to data mosh a load of maps together. That would... Hold on. That would do really well. Nobody steal my idea, okay? Nobody take that. Data mosh Osu. Yes, I still use post-it notes. No, I'm not ashamed of that fact. Yes, I am a Luddite. I will not change. Still didn't use my idea with skins changing in laser. What was that idea again? I still need to do AI generates a skin, I remember. I've still got all of that noted down, by the way. It's in the pipeline. But saying that means nothing to you guys now because I haven't made good on any of those promises in maybe 6 months. So, you know, take it all with a pinch of salt. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm out here doing my best, and you just gotta believe me that I'm doing my best.
What is the solution then? How do you tackle this?
That's quite good. Music game hell? Yes! No, but this is good. What? How is it so perfect? It's like the key overlay. That's awesome. I'm giving that one an upvote. That's a good one. It's old but good. What is this? I'm liking these. I'm gonna like that. Do I have a Twitter scene? Was it this one? Yes, it was this one, wasn't it? If you can't install Linux on your own, you won't survive when you do anything else. That's the one. That's the one. This is disgusting. Why? I get it, right? I get it. But, I mean, if you want to pay me the money instead, I will also coach you in OSIC. Oh, that's crazy. No. Oh, I'm closing that before I get entrenched in Twitter warfare. This is why I don't use Twitter now, okay? Should have done a full guide to install Linux, install Osu, optimize it, and then have that paywalled. People will just put it on YouTube for free. It is on YouTube for free. If people can't read, then... Actually, you know what? I've already backtracked on my ideas of skin website and, like, exclamation mark skin, exclamation mark whatever the fuck you want to do on the internet. Like, low effort, high return on your, like, time investment. What is this? Haiku tablet. Okay, no, I'm interested. Oh, it's this thing. Yes, I've seen this before. So, yeah, I mean, It's an interesting idea. I like the idea of a positional, like 2 positional servos being what control your input. I think we could make one really easily. It's not difficult. 2 potentiometers or 2 positional servos, and then you could make it play for you by providing it with an electrical signal. Like, you know those self-playing pianos that the key drops down and it plays a tune like pre-programmed into it? It'd kind of be the same, right? I reckon you can make one of those really easily. What's the fully assembled? There's gotta be some instructions on how to assemble this in here somewhere. Like, CAD is there? CAD folder? I would have thought it would be in docs, but this is all just SolidWorks stuff. Config.yml, index.md. Right. Another time. I'll have a look at that off stream. We're also closing that. New OSU meta. I have seen this. The tongue typing thing that you can use to type with your tongue and use a phone. Be interesting. I have an idea for something, but it wouldn't really... It could work, but I need to either buy or rent a piece of hardware that I do not own currently, so... We will see. We will see. Crash joke in here somewhere. Yeah, they must have girlfriend. I don't know, something like that. Late Osu joke. Ay, 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 ay. Right. I am incredibly hydrated. I gotta go pee again, so I'll be right back. Riff on the good with thing. Yeah, exactly. The Osu girlfriend type bit. Right. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go pee again, and then we'll decide what we want to do today. It may have been 2 hours already, but we will decide what we want to do today. You know, I've realized I feel better on days where I stream versus days when I don't stream. And like... I was wondering why that is. And it hit me just now that I'm... okay, so I'm like a serial fiddler, right? When I'm sat down at a desk, my hands need to be doing something. I have to be fiddling at all times. And when I'm streaming, I can't look at the thing. Like, usually I pick this shit up, and I'm like, yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, conversation happening, whatever. But I can't do that because I have to look at you guys or I have to look at something on my screen. So I just pick up a water bottle and sip from it. So I'm really fucking hydrated. And that's why I feel better on days when I stream versus days when I don't. It's clear as day to me because when I don't stream, I just don't drink water. I don't think about it. So you guys, you are my hydro homies. You are partly responsible for my health. I hope you know that, and I hope you take pride in it. Oh. Can anyone recommend a Drunk Deer keyboard? I think people can. I thoroughly recommend a Wooting keyboard, though. They gave me my keyboard for what it's worth, but I have never played better. It is such a good keyboard. I thoroughly recommend the keyboard. A broken 60HE. How do you break a key? Actually, to be fair, if it's not a 60HE plus, it's worth waiting for either the 60HE2 or worth getting an 80HE because they're good boards. They're really good boards. I thoroughly recommend it. Reason why, despite all the faces in the game now, Wooting is still the rapid trigger keyboard. It's also just the community spirit. It's their ethos as a company as well, because it's not just the fact that they make a good keyboard, it's that they care about the fact that they're making a keyboard and not a product. They're not producing things to get you to buy their things. They are making things they care deeply about and then marketing it to the people who deeply care about the things that they are making, right? So with a Wooting, you buy or receive or are given the keyboard and it will last you 5, 6, 7, 8 years if you treat it well and don't spill Dr. Pepper in it. Hey, and Dom. Could argue price, but it's a good all-round keyboard, so that even like they care. That's the thing. They care. What is this? And it hit me just now that I'm okay, so I'm like a serial fiddler, right? Why is it number 542? You know my numbers are 532, right? Not 542. They're 532. Look. Here, 532. 3. Anyway. Now we need a compilation. Well, come on, chop chop. I want my fan content now. Someone needs to... I hate realizing what I'm about to say before I say it, because then I still have to finish the sentence, right? You ever, like, second-guess the thing you're about to say, and you can't not say it after that, but you have to put your entire chest into it, and it's really difficult after you figure out what you were about to say with your entire chest behind it. Anyway, we need a bubble blowing account. We need, like, a bubble blower. Someone needs to become a bubble blower, or something like... Like, we got the Library of Let Her Know. We've got... What other fan accounts are there? Can't watch that much Blame every day. I'm a full-time wage slave. Look, okay? There is a guy who has a wife and a family and a full-time job and still watches every single Northern Lion stream and edits it down to only 2 hours instead of 5. Surely you can do the same. Surely you can. There is enough time in the day for that. Because I'm so interesting. Me. I need to make a LinkedIn account. I need to start job hunting. Can't do this shit. Can't do this shit forever. Fuck me, man. Okay, so... Question. What do we want to do today? Become an electrician? My dad's involved in the power industry. Managed to not go to TB at a ROM AI. So that's 1 out of 20 that you've managed to not go to tiebreaker. Did you even win? Or are you just happy you didn't have to play a tiebreaker? You won? Okay, good. Good. Right, good. You managed to beat someone on their skill set. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Yeah, job at Microsoft and fix audio. Wasn't there that guy, there's a story of the guy who got a job at a place, fixed one bug, wiped his forehead, and handed his resignation in? Because it was just something that was annoying about the program as an end user. Get a separate work email from your personal one. I've already got bubbleman532@gmail.com. Which, and if you're a brand and you're listening to this, you can contact me and give me money. Just putting that out there. I'm available for work starting right now. Massive pool diff. The pool was janky as shit. Yo. Okay. You know what I want to do today? I want to take it easy. Because I'm easing myself back in. After a fairly long break. So, what I'm going to do... is try and find the... Easy World Cup pool that I have to play this weekend. At some point. Let's open the spreadsheet. I have only got the team sheet. And the team sheet probably does not... Oh, it has the round of 16 on it. But it's the round of 8, isn't it? It's not the round of 16. Where's the... Where's the Discord again? Okay, got it. Oh, guys, I got a new desktop background. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. Does everybody like my new desktop background? Some modern art type shit. Stand by NL or Peppy. top 5 map pools in your opinion? Honestly, all map pools are transient. Anything that goes into a map pool is gone from my head maybe a week tops after the map pool is played. Like, it stops existing just as soon as the match is finished for me. But this is someone merged every single Northern Lion thumbnail into one. I think it's incredible. I think it genuinely looks incredible. It's like, it tickles a pattern recognition brain. It's so funny. Oh. But, fuck, what am I doing? Easy World Cup pool. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. 13 maps. Let's give it a go. Kokono Sose, easy hidden double time. Oh, it's not the top diff. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's grab the map pack, because what they're doing now, because of the difficulty, I'm gonna say, with the Gamma exploit, they've started making, what's it called? They've started making Ki-only diffs. What the fuck is this, Matty? We need to have some words. You've been commissioned by Spatza once again. Is she doing another subathon where there's a sub goal that the most liked picture on Twitter decides her avatar again? Is that happening again? This was not the commission, this was just pro bono. So what's the commission? Can you make your Twitter alt account Bubble Day? I don't have a alt Twitter account anymore. I don't use Twitter anymore. I don't even go on social media anymore. Why do we want a Bubble Day? Why do we want Bubble Day and not even Bubble Woman or Bubble... Right. Easy World Cup pool. Did I download it? Download anyway. You were too masculine? I swear, I'm, like, the least masculine man to exist. Have you seen my wardrobe recently? Do I have to prove this? Is this? What are you doing? Oh, okay, good. Yes. I like that one. That's quite good, actually. I'm not putting that up on stream. You can all click the link and see it yourself, okay? I will do you this much service. Why do I look so serious in that photo, by the way? What's the source image for that? Why does my mustache look fake? What? So many questions. I'll send... That's not the source image! There's no way that's the source image! Not sure why it did you like that. Are you Ah, bro. I'm not questioning it. I'm not asking. I'm not asking. In fact, I'm closing Discord. You cannot harm me if I cannot see the things you are doing. This is some if what he doesn't know won't hurt him type shit. That's what you think? What can he do to hurt me that I have not already experienced? Easy World Cup, bro. Easy World Cup. The cup is so easy. How easy is the cup? You telling me a world easy this cup? Yes. Whatever. Did that not import? Come on, man. I'm tilted before I've even started playing the game. Why is it not importing? Oh, it's because I'm trying to import it from a zip file. What did I miss? You missed Matty's name. That's what you missed. You missed Matty's name. Oh, this is my old skin. I made an old skin, by the way. Right. Bubble Dan crash out on Twitter. Does someone want my Twitter account? Matty, do you want my Twitter account? Does someone want to run my Twitter account for me? Otherwise, I'm just going to use it for video announcements and stuff. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm just going to use it for video announcements. I don't use Twitter anymore. Twitter isn't even on my radar anymore. Right. Dreadnought. What's mod? What? Never Ever Land. Oh, Never Ever Land. I'll play that. Haven't I already played this with Easy? Right. Screen zoomed. Oh, haven't I fixed it? Oh, I haven't fixed it. Hold on, I need to fix my resolution. Because I'm playing on a really weird resolution now. So I used to be playing on 1280 by 720. I'm now playing on 1440 by 810 to get my area right. I like this screen res now. So I need to fix this. How do I do this? Bro, why? That hurts my brain. It's 16 by 9. Why does it hurt your brain? It is 1600. It is a 16 by 9 resolution. Just thought I'd missed a Bubble Man thing, part of a bit or something. No. Wait, no. I love doing bits. $1,600 by 900 sweet dots on Twitch. I wish, if I just clicked. Oh, right. I wish I could do something that... Oh my god. Hold on. I need to do this. I need to do this. No, I need to... this. That's fine. And then we do that and that. And then it stays. Okay. And then we go properties. No. Yes. No. Transform. Edit transform. Thank you, Globe. I'll do my best. We're gonna have a good time with it, I think. But it's all about warming back into it. Oh no, now I'm having to do maths. 1920 down to 1440 is 480 over 2 is 240. Yes. And then 1080 down to 810 is 270, which is 135. And then, so you can see just how much of a difference that makes, right? Am I? Yeah. So it's bigger. It's now 3/4 of full area instead of exactly full area. Or 2/3 of full area is like 1280 by 720, and then 5/6 of full area is 1600 by 900, and it just feels good, okay? It just feels good. I can reach everywhere I need to reach on my monitor. It's not too small for me to not play precision. It's nice. It's nice. It works. I finally found a sweet spot. And now I need to edit it on my other... Oh, fuck this. My vertical scenes can stay broken. And now we check this box. We tab out. We open Rewind because this is a part of how I experience the game these days. And then we play the game. So I haven't been able to play properly for a while because I injured my thumb joint on my left hand. And it's been quite painful trying to put a little bit of strain on my hand for tapping. Because I press my thumb sideways into the keyboard case. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I need to roll up my sleeves. My shirt sleeves are getting in the way. Did you learn how to read with follow points without lazy eyeing stuff? I just ignore these follow points, I'll be honest. Painkiller bubble man. Yes. I'll take some paracetamol and make sure my thumb is okay. And give me map learning superpowers because of all the autism that I get from taking paracetamol. Can't read this skin for easy. This skin is not an easy skin. I'm playing with it because it's enjoyable, not because it's good. we're allowed a little bit of enjoyment now and again. Okay, this is far nicer, but I'm not sat high enough. Such a fussy motherfucker, man. Okay. Oh, my back. Need a bigger cursor. This cursor's tiny. Not used to it. Fun looking skin. So it's made up of only components from skins from 2012 and 2013, or recolors. Because I asked myself the question, what would my skin have been like if I was a top player back in 2012? And this, I think, is what it would have looked like. Not used to circles at the end of sliders. Welcome to 2012, buddy. Enjoy your stay. It's one of those things you had to be used to, because it wasn't a case of you can remove them. It was a case of they stay even on hidden. As in, they're visible. The sliders don't fade out. The slider head and the slider end are both visible the entire time. And also, they stay after you click them until the slider is completed. They don't get hit and pop out and then you hit the repeat sliders. No, they stay. They are parts of the slider. They're not separate. It's really interesting. It's really, really interesting. This was, hold on. Need to make my cursor bigger so I can see it. There we go. This is also 2011, 2012. You couldn't change cursor size. You were stuck with 1x. I'll try one more map with this, and then I need to switch back to my normal skin, I think. It's been really fun figuring out what works and what doesn't, though. It's one of those cases of you just keep trying it until it works. Like, look at it on Notebot. It looks so much nicer. Especially with the snaking sliders. Like... It looks really good. My tapping sucks, dude. Holy. That's the follow point. It's really fun to use. But I can't lie, it does suck. Skins are so much clearer now than they used to be. Everything's so clean. This needs offset too. I don't need the micro adjustment anymore. Was that after they changed how hidden worked? They changed how hidden worked for the 2015 World Cup. So that gives you a sense of... Definitely the kind of song Silverboxer would map. Yeah, it's such a... SpongeBob Squarewave is an insane artist name, by the way. We need a Mappers Hall of Fame. Silverboxer just has such longevity. Oh, I'm not even turned up. Okay. I'm gaming now. I'm gaming. I'm gonna FC. Osu mapping trends like literary movements? I mean... Mapping has been different since the 2013 RLC Renaissance. Ah, I forget about the doubles there every time. It's such a fun map. It's so enjoyable. It's so simple though. It's so much copy paste, but it's we need more copy paste. We need more repetition of patterns. Everyone is so dead set on not repeating anything. And yet, like, this entire section is just the same pattern copy and pasted. But it's so good. It's so good. I want to play it again. Can I play it again? Will you let me play it again? Am I allowed? This feels correct because of the damn song. It's so good. I feel like mappers these days are so scared of repeating a motif. I feel like mappers are terrified of doing something twice in a map. But that's all music is. It's repetition. It's contextualized repetition. Oh well. It's so good. This is the type of map Osu was made for. This map is the equivalent of flossing and having people tell you it's cringe. But actually the movement feels quite good to get right. You know what I mean? the idea of patterns that play like the song sounds rather than patterns that looks how the song sounds. No, it's the idea of repetition legitimizes. Repetition legitimizes. Repetition legitimizes. At Adam Neely. Let's try this again, and then, oh. That was awful. should we go back to a skin that I actually use? Actually.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
Let's, hold on. I need to do this, don't I?
Let's go gambling!
Whoa.
Alarm dog.
Yo, Baz. Sorry, that's all the mental capacity I have right now. Even just doing that threw me off. Oh, Baz, thank you so much. 5 years. 60 months is 5 years, right? That's how that works, right? Thank you so much for all the support over the years, man. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, bro, that was so much easier to read. I'm not gonna lie. Less fun, though. It's less fun. Also, this skin has way thicker, bigger, disgusting numbers. But I like them. I think I might start using them. May need a super bold number.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
It's down first. Down up.
Let's go gambling!
It's been a long time. Yeah. Time goes by in an instant, doesn't it? As soon as I misread something, I get caught up in trying to correct my misread and not in what the rest of the map is doing. I'm gonna be really careful, actually. Because if I do that cursor dance every time there's stack notes like that, I'm gonna have to do it in the match, otherwise I won't be able to read the map.
Let's go gambling!
But it's so much fun. Ah. Aim looks so comfy. Thank you. It's a pride of mine that my aim just looks natural. But when I make mistake like that, it annoys me. Should we skip around a little bit and see what else is in the pool? There's an AR0 map! What is this and why is it here? Is this for real? Is this actually for real? Hold on. I can't see an AR0 map on the sheet. Why is this AR0 suddenly?
Let's go gambling!
Should we play it anyway?
Aw, dang it.
Play C7, such a jolly song. Yes, sir. Have, sir. C7. Dreadnought. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. It's easy hidden as well, so.
Aw, dang it.
Is it Dreadnought? This is correct.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling!
This skin I want.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Let's learn the map.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
My god. Yugen base skins for easy are so nice. I disagree. I don't like these as much as other skins. They work for me for easy hidden though. Only thing that makes Easy Hidden even remotely playable is Ethan's skin. I find more trouble with Ethan's skin than I do just playing it. Like, this is not an Ethan Tricks map. This is more difficult to me. Oh, my back hurts, so I have bad posture right now. It's a rhythm choice knowledge map. Yeah, I think I like my skin more. Ethan's just doesn't work for me because I'm not used to it. I psyched myself out. I hate this map already. This map kind of blows.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
Hella fun with Hard Rock? Okay. Unfortunately, I'm playing the polar opposite of Hard Rock. Why is there a screen slider? There's a spinner as well. Believe in diametric opposition as opposed to thematic opposition? Yeah, yes? I don't know. You just said words at me and expected me to understand them. I'm not that cool, okay? I'm cool, but I'm not that cool. I don't know everything to do with the dictionary. The main use I have for the dictionary is hitting flies out of the window with it. Use like a giant... No, this isn't easy halftime.
Let's go gambling!
600 count desire drive hidden. Oh, wow. That's good. There's the one thing I can do in the map, and I can't even do it properly, man! Take my tablet down last month. Who knew I could aim better and my tablet doesn't have... Yeah, it's crazy. There's something about it. Even though my tablet still, like, fucks around a little bit, just having the tape on it means I know it's in the same place. I was watching, Wolf's Impossible Map video again the other day. Just watching how much his tablet moves when he was doing a spinner was... It like, fucked off halfway across his desk. He had to move it back up to his mouse pad.
Let's go gambling!
I'm gonna try this again.
Let's go gambling! dang it.
I just saw something. Why does it change direction a bit early?
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
Hey, Amalish.
Let's go gambling.
How's it going?
Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling.
Easy World couple practice. Yeah. I'm just easing myself back in because I haven't played in a while. Oh. Nice. Team UK for Easy World Cup. Me, Listia, Plasma, Skier, Matt, and Metalface. That's the UK team. So I'm probably in charge of the hiddens this weekend because Skier's MIA. Brackets has exams. Chatter, where is this? Easy hidden, no, not another one, man. Not another one!
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
It's played a one map in brackets so far. Skin's not done yet. I haven't uploaded it. It's uploaded. It's in the folders. It's just not on the site, I think. Unless it is. I've put it... Hold on. Unless you mean the old style skin, in which case, yeah, it's not fully done yet. I haven't added that yet. Here, Google Drive folder, main skins. It's in there. It's this. But it's not on the website yet. I'll put it on the website soon. The old style skin isn't in the folder yet. I'm not finished with it. There's a few assets that I need to check whether they are old assets. You know what I mean? I don't want to upload a skin that isn't an old skin under the name of old skin, you know? I'm doing my due diligence for you guys. I'm making sure everything is good. You are not cooking, buddy. I hit some of them, didn't I? I hit some of them. You can't say that strategy didn't work. Damn. I think I already have the jackpot medal, but damn. Huge. I'm going back to... I'm going back to something comfortable.
Let's go gambling!
Ready to see that in the tournament? Oh, you know it. Oh. What? Yeah, 3 definitely comes before 2. Oh. This is such a good map. I can tell, even playing easy, this is a really good map. I got lost. Honestly, having snaking sliders on, I'm liking more and more. Never used to have them on, but something about it, on easy at least, is just really nice. Never understood the hate. It messes with my perception. Like, sometimes my eyes lock onto the fact that sliders are snaking. Especially in high approach rate maps. I just kind of want to see it straight away.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Dang it.
Same issue with follow points. Yeah, it's just like...
Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! dang it.
See, so this is why I don't have maps like this in this client, is so I don't get distracted like this. You see what I've done here is I've gone completely off course, playing something that does not relate in any way, shape, or form to the session I wanted to have.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
And now I'm not going to be able to let this map go until I've got a good run on it.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
Okay, I want to
Let's go gambling!
play this without listening to my keyboard. I want to go again. I want to play this again.
Let's go gambling!
Sound needs to come up a little bit though.
Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling!
Needs a little more positive offset, but
Let's
it's nearly
gambling.
there. Never let anyone tell you offset isn't important.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang
Still
it.
needs more.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang
Maybe
it.
I don't know. It's somewhere around
Let's
here.
go gambling. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling.
The offset changes in the end. Does the timing change or what? Yo, I've missed some shit, seemingly. Goodness me. This sounds awesome.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang
This
it.
is so
Let's go
outside what I've
gambling.
been playing in the last week or two.
Aw, dang it.
I.e. nothing.
Let's go gambling.
Why is AR-10 so fast, man? I don't like snaking sliders. This is the type of stuff that I don't want snaking sliders on. What just happened? Good grief.
Let's go gambling!
That's insane.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it!
This is insane. Hi, Hunter. How's it going? Bit sick from the cold. Oh man, get well soon. I'm surprised I didn't get one from a meetup I went to. I get this. I get this. I get it. I know what it is now. It's polyrhythms. Any advice on getting better AC and finger control? Improve your stamina.
Let's go gambling!
And then
Aw, dang it!
improve your accuracy on the lowest BPM you can do.
Gambling!
Those two would get you better AC and finger control at the same time.
Aw, dang it! Let's go gambling!
The slower you can go and still SS on Hard Rock on a stream, the better. For more in-depth tips and gameplay-focused ideas, !! coaching. Oh my god, I'm like...
Let's go gambling!
I'm so out of practice on AR-10. What was the purpose of tapping practice for snails? Well, it's tapping practice, but for snails. Last try. One more try.
Let's go gambling!
Why are we petting the blem? You know what? Is pet the an emote? No? Hold on. 7tv.app. There's gotta be a 0 width emote. Does someone have it? Someone have the, I've got an emote idea. If you have the green screened, who made this? Who made this? How did you do that? Fuck! Whatever. You can do it for me.
Aw, dang it! Let's go gambling!
This map is really fun. That's really enjoyable.
Let's go gambling!
-1!
Let's go gambling!
Boo! I hope I didn't just slide a break. Oh, God. I need to relax into this next section. This is, the choke point section. It's really difficult. Did I just match my score? I did. More misses, though, annoyingly.
Let's go gambling!
Again.
Let's go gambling!
Can't help but feel like I'm kind of sucking right now, though.
Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling!
Tiniest scream. That polyrhythm is so intuitive to play.
Let's go gambling!
But the aim is insane. This map might be... just what I need. Right, chill. I hit the ending that time. That's 9 misses. That might be as good as I'm getting. That's such a good map, though. That's a lot of fun. Okay, almighty door mode. Oh, this. Yes, I've played this. I want to play this again, though. Here's a map for you, actually. Let me find it. Is this what it's called? I'm gonna be right back before I play this, though. But I'm looking for a map now. One second. Call me pizza because I have piss or something. Hold on, I need to find a map. This song is insane. This song is awesome. 180, that's it. 180. Yes, this map. You need to play this map, Malish. You would love this.
Let's go gambling!
Plasma sent me this. This was a Plasma wreck.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang
It needs like -10 though.
Aw, dang it.
Maybe more.
Aw, dang it. dang it.
Damn.
Oh, dang it.
Oh my god. Ah! Oh, last try. I have a 2 miss, I think, on this. Right, lock in. Lock in for the ending. It's been so long since I played this. He says, it being 3 weeks. Damn it. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna prove myself right now. Right here, right now. I'm gonna put... I'm gonna put actions to my words, okay? Is it this one? Yeah, 2 slider breaks. No, 2 misses. Might even be 1 miss. Yeah, 2 misses. Does this work? Yes. It was a crazy run. I was locked in, but I also retried it maybe 6 times. Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Such a good score. I'm very proud of it. I won an FC, but not right now.
Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling.
fitting. Gregor, motherfucker. It happened to land on that guy in particular. So that wasn't targeted? That's crazy. No, you targeted that. You saw a guy in chat. Not even in chat.
Aw, dang it.
You saw a guy in a watch the viewer list. And you said, yes, that guy, I'm gonna gift a sub to him. That's incredible. Maybe they lurk every... Wish I had OBS open for this. What to screen record yourself gifting a subscription? You need video proof.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Dude.
Let's go gambling. Dang it.
A bountiful rest of your session. Thank you very much, Plasma. I will enjoy it. I just showed Malish Paranoia 180.
Aw, dang it.
If you're able to hear me speak and not like.
Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling.
Thank you anyway, Grigor, by the way. I didn't say thank you, I just said fuck you. Oh, that's good. Now that Spazza isn't streaming anymore, who's going to be buying these guys gift subs?
Let's go gambling.
Where are these guys going to get their gift subs? I've had this for like a week and a half now, waiting to stream again. Oh, come on. I'm full of whimsy recently, man.
Let's go gambling!
I'm just having too much fun clicking circles.
Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling!
Oh, but my back is killing me. Playing less, mapping more? Damn. You mapping now? The secret 5th game mode? Map set rank with all 4 modes without relying on GDs? Yo, yeah. You should have 2 maps where the goal... You should have a map where the goal is to make a Taiko CTB convert map. You've heard of Taikosu, right? That's what the div name used to be, I'm pretty sure. Or like the unofficial way to refer to maps. I can't tell what the offset should be for this, but there should be one.
We need a beat.
No 2-star mapping because that's boring. Farm in both Taiko. No, just a map set. So, like, maps like, use 10 MS. I feel like it should be, like, earlier than that. But, what am I doing? Netto, stuff like this.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
So you play this. This is not the best showcase of what this map is. It's just hit sounds? Okay, great. Yeah, it's just hit sounds. It's definitely just hit sounds. It doesn't form an actual Taiko map. Still not great, but, like, it's cool. It's literally made to be playable in both game modes. How do you do that? Oh, it's just hit sounds, bro. Clap? Yeah, I guess so. By the way. Yeah, this was made a while ago.
Let's go gambling!
3.8 star Oni diff. Maybe I could play this. No, I can't play this. Made it home again. Welcome back, Sam. Hi! How's it going? How was the rest of your workday? Anyway, yes, that's literally all it is. That's how Taiko converts work.
Let's go gambling!
It's different in the case of other hit sounds. Like this, there's a finish. So that is a finisher. I assume that putting a finish and a clap makes it a big one. Nineric wants to collaborate. Oh, motherfucker. I was just about to click yes. Come back, man. Come back. Bro.
Let's go gambling.
What was it? Happy birthday. Thank you.
Let's go gambling.
Man, thinking about it, 23 days. In 23 days, I'll be 27.
Let's go gambling.
Just, like...
Aw, dang it.
Man.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
27 is nothing. It's...
Aw, dang it.
You know as well as I do that 27 is both nothing and everything. As is every other age you turn in your life. It's like, damn, I'm old. And then a year later, damn, I'm old. Where's life going? 27 years. Like... You'll be late 20s? That's crazy to think about. I do not feel any older than, like, 18. I know I am. I know I'm in a different stage of life than people in their teens and their early 20s. I am in a completely different place, headspace, scenario, setting, whatever. I know I'm in my mid-20s. And honestly, I prefer to be in mid to late 20s than early 20s. Why am I missing that? Hold on, I need to check this. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Oh. What is going on there? Why am I missing? Or, like, not missing, but tapping way late for some reason. Eric, you'd like this as well, I think. You'd like this on Hard Rock.
Go gambling!
It's very, flow-centric.
Let's go gambling!
It flows so nicely. The movement feels amazing. Why am I... What's going on? I'm looking in the replay editor. Replay analyzer, sorry. I'm speaking. I'm playing. I'm not speaking. Ah! Draw an anti-tilt card. Okay, yeah, sure. Like, what's really going on there? Okay, save the replay. Save the replay.
You failed to find the tool store and retrieve 5 energy.
Save the replay?
Mission failed.
Can I not save the replay now? Don't think you can save after rewatching? Oh, motherfucker. I'm gonna have to play it again. Stress can be a friend. Sometimes it simply wants to help you stay alert and perform at your best. Express gratitude for your stress. Stupid ad deck. Stupid.
Aw, dang it.
Yeah, I can't save the replay. I'm gonna play it again. If it happens again, I'll fail like immediately.
Bad luck. You failed.
Let's see what's going on. Because that's only started doing that, like, now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I overstreaming that? I'm coming in early. I think that's not what I think it is.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
But it is. It's exactly what I think it is. It's just... That 4 is missnapped. I think. It's not. What? Whatever. I don't care. If I cared, I'd be checking it in the editor. If I cared, I'd retry, and I'm not gonna retry, so I don't care. My back hurts, so I'm gonna go have a lie down. I'm actually quite tired now. I'm gonna throw you over to someone who's gonna carry on streaming. I think probably to Zooty. Hello, Zooty. It's nice to see you back and playing and happy and thriving. I'll see you guys over there for a short while. I know I didn't run through the rest of the Easy World Cup pool, but I'll do that tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. You know what I mean. Take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. I'm going to say it as many times as I need to say it to really sink in that I'll be back tomorrow. There we go. Thank you to Damash, TJ, Bazadwarf, Grigor, Nineric today for all of the support that you give me. I appreciate it a lot, man. You want to support me and what I do, the best way, the single best way, is dropping a sub on this channel. But if you don't have the means to do that or don't want to do that, then subscribe to the YouTube. Chatting in the chat. Every little bit helps. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your evening. Take care, guys.